key.
Yo, Joe, let's go.
And,
Yeah, no, it's my bad. Not blues, not blues.
you weigh 9.4 EAE plus 13
Nah.
nanograms.
It was a
Yeah, I'm not going to do that conversion,
mistyping.
man. I
I've
could,
got to find my
I could
earbuds.
do that conversion in my...
Yo, yeah, it was fucking loud as holy. I had it on my phone, full ball. Yeah, I was just using like previous details. Just completely mistyped. So bad, you. So cricket. It wasn't a dream. My man Joe. Yeah, it's in the bank. It's in the bank. Yep. There it is. Sweet. Damn, Joe. Damn. Lunchtime, Pizzazz is holding a drop party at World 2 at the party room, boys. World 2, party room, in an hour and a half. Currently on that fire grind. Ooh, power leveling some rune crafting with you? Just made a coffee, I vacuumed, I got my towels out on the line. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good to go, boys. I've just been hanging out in Garlic Stream listening to what's going on over there. That's how I knew that Pizzazz is doing a drop party, boys. Bro hooked up 1-to-1 sharks for the raws. Damn, I would have done that trade. Shit. Dude's already got 99 cooking. If you cook anymore, if you catch any more, bro, I'll do all the trades. Fucking eh. I've got like 50,000, 40,000 sharks I gotta cook. Yeah, fuck yeah. I got 40,000 of the fuckers I gotta cook. I'm not doing lobsters or trouts or nothing. I ain't cooking nothing but sharks on the way to 99 for sure. Yo, my man Joe. Cook run's painful, but I need to get my gear. Yo, that was like when I was still 53 cooking, and you were doing the trades for me, and we got all those cooks. I was like, this is fucking probably the best XP in the game right now. Just fucking fishing, cooking sharks. Honestly, sharks 220k is insane per 1k sharks. That is nuts. Because how many did you cook for me that night? You cooked me like 1,150 or something, didn't you? In one sitting, and it only took like 45 minutes. I'm definitely not going to be cooking any lobsters, that's for sure. I've got my trade up in the Discord, trading sharks and cooked sharks 1 for 1. Oh, excuse me. Chorus coming today. Oh, bro, yo, oosh, and on the Monday too. That's, but you can't ask for anything better, bro. They didn't say, oh, give us a week or two. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yo, it's fucking sick. Yeah, so, boys, Pizzazz came into Garlic's stream and said that there's a drop party, World 2, in an hour and a half from now. Just had to wait out the weekend. Yeah, that's fuck, bro. I couldn't believe that. Because it was like Friday night, hey? Saturday morning. Yo. This is going through quick too, actually. I'm almost 100k into the next level already. Fuck, so you've had to do it all on your phone since. You must be mean as it on your phone now, though. Yo, Yasin, welcome in. Welcome in. Unlimited data on the phone. Yo, yeah, that's good. That's good. What's up, Yasin? You're not lucky? What do you mean? What's up, dude? So, boys, this is... Gagix. Gagix aren't involved, Yasin. You have to ask the RNG lords and Lord Pizzazz. All Father Pizzazz. So, if you can play in 90 minutes, Yasin. If you can play in 90 minutes, less than 90 minutes now, Pizzazz is doing a drop party, World 2, at the drop party in Sears Village. I play now for 5 minutes. So in 90 minutes, no, I'm not joking, like Pizzazz, the creator, is doing a drop party in like less than 90 minutes in World 2. Like no jokes at all, like 100% actual. I will be there. I'm going to be streaming it. I don't know. He said to Garlic that he's going to be doing the drop party, and his words are, "It is my drop party, but I merely guide others to a treasure I cannot possess." And he said, "See you in 1.5 hours and more too." Yo. It's Pizzazz drop party with. Yeah, no, 100%. No, 100%, Yazin. Nah, I get you, dude. I'm completely understandable, bro. I don't care, I'm staying up for that. Oh my god. He said it's a party to celebrate. He said at the party room. His wording is World 2 at the drop party. It is my quotation words, my quotations, drop party, but I merely guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. He said it's a celebration for the 8th week ending and 8 weeks to go for the halfway mark to celebrate the res and running the server. So maybe there's items, maybe there's just a dance. I don't know. I honestly I couldn't tell you what it is. That was his words exactly there. Hey fellas, just quickly checking in. Don't go to the party room in 2 hours, World 2. I don't want to see anyone get hurt by the crowds there. 50% of the event is over, so a celebration is due. So it sounds like the next updates are going to be mobile fixes on top of the quest guides being written right now, because that's one of the big things that's happening at the moment. They're writing out all the quest journals so you can click into them and find out your logs and stuff like that. So that's where they're really stuck right now with a lot of their time. So at the moment, the next update's going to be a fix for mobile, for any sort of errors with mobile. So I don't know if that's fixed for iPhone or something, so iPhone can play or something, I'm not sure. Yo, Skizzit, thank you, bro. Thank you, my man. I seen you put his timestamp into the video too on the live. That was super helpful, bro. Thank you. I favorited the comment too. Big thank you, bro. And then so his final words is, it is my drop party, but I merely guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. Season 1.5 hours or 2. There you go. Yo, Dispersed, welcome in. Yo, thank you for the congrats, boys. Thank you. I'm still shook. Like, I don't know how I went to sleep last night, but I was absolutely shook. I was pretty damn tired. I had a short tour the night before, like 5.5, 6 hours or whatever. And I was still up early from the morning, like 8:30 or so in the morning till 1:30 or so at night. I'm not a young blood anymore. Staying up like that these days, I can't do it like I used to be able to do this for sure. Especially after I took a couple of good concussions, like good ones, not like a little one or anything. Like disabling concussions. Took me ages just to be able to look at a screen for more than half an hour. So I'm just super fortunate to be able to sit here and play games, let alone be able to do it for like a daily hobby, you know. And then to get something like that too, and just fucking so fucking blessed, so lucky, so fortunate, super happy. Honestly, super blown away with all the support, with everybody being able to come out and do all this sort of shit every day. Just absolutely just humbled. Yep, it was bloody real though. It wasn't a dream. It was all a dream. It was real. For real, for real. Pretty crazy. Yep, so I'm thinking I just need to like stash it somewhere in the middle of my bank, so then it's just like there, just every time I scroll to the bottom I'm not just looking directly at it. Imagine you woke up right when you got it, yo, dude, there'd be like one of those dreams where you feel like you're falling, you know, and you hit the bottom and you wake up and you're like, fuck. It'd be like one of those ones. Man, crazy. So for anyone who missed it last night, there was also a drop party, a Pures Way drop party at World 2, and Mod Jad was dancing on the table. It was hella funny. I got a couple of rune axes, so if somebody is in need of a rune axe, I have 2 or 3 rune axes to pass out to 2 or 3 players who may not have one. That may be in chat. So keep an eye out for maybe a new player, boys, and we can suss them out. I definitely want to keep a couple for myself, in case I lose some heads and stuff like that. But I've got 2 or 3 there that I'm pretty keen to chuck out to some new players. Bro, the dreams of you falling is crazy. You know that one? The classic S-binding. Yo, I kept it. I'm just gonna hit the 26k mark, so the 1,000 to round it off, and then we're gonna go do 200 oak logs. Sorry, we're gonna go cut 200 oak logs and turn them into some longbows. And then we'll string them up. And then we've got all the bows we need for the event. I was parachuting, bloody thing wouldn't open. Damn near hit the ground in the dream. I did in real life, legit. Thought it was over. Heart pounding. Yo, I've had lots of like super realistic dreams. Very like you're in the moment type shit, for sure. Crazy, eh? Crazy. They're better than movies. Honestly, some of the dreams are better than movies. And then you go and try and like explain it and remember it, and you just like, but what happened? And then you like only remember like certain like pieces, but you can remember in that dream it was so vivid, it felt like you were there. Definitely have heaps of those for sure. Especially when I was a kid, I used to have so many like those deja vu style ones where like later on in life, those events and those moments and everything feel like they've happened. Like you've been to places that you've never ever been before in your life, never even seen, but you've had a dream like when you're a kid. Heaps of those moments. Those are trippy. Taking a nice stream first and waking up signs. I remember when I was a kid I did that, but in my dream I went to like a toilet that was like in a garden outside, just randomly in a garden, and then I woke up and I was peeing in my parents' wardrobe. I'd sleepwalked even. This is crazy. Yo, Manila, let's go. I'm glad it's over for me. I very rarely remember my dreams. The darkness, then wake up like usually. Yeah, that's it. Like, I can remember the dreams are so vivid, and then you like wake up and you try and explain it, or you'll only remember like a specific point of the dream, but you're like, man, but it felt so real. Like, it's probably like a lot of like the alien abduction stories, it's probably because they're like in that state of sleep paralysis, where they're like dreaming but they're half awake, and then there's just like tricks played on the mind, and then they think that, I don't know, there's lots of stuff like that that I maybe think would explain a lot of things. Yo, Infinity, welcome in, my friend. Good morning from New Zealand. Yo, boys, thank you for pulling up, everyone. I hope you all are doing really well. Good luck, everyone hunting. I really hope somebody pulls something today in the chat. I'm completely just at the moment. Managed to pull our first rare, which is just insane. But just over an hour from right now, Pizzazz is hosting a party in World 2 at the drop room. So just over an hour from now. I suppose at least it walked to the fridge one time, opened it, and then collapsed. Damn, no way. Good as you need to sleep, but need to read more. You know, Joe. Oh my gosh. Yo, the res will end at 4 PM. You'll crash, Joel, until like 4 AM and wake up and start your whole day like normal. And then go to sleep again at like 10, 11 tomorrow night. And just get your sleep routine instantly fixed. Yo, glad to have you here, Yazin. Yo, the boys. Yo, straight up, I've almost got a mining level from doing these sessions. Oh yeah, that's it. Got to be into win, man. That's 100% it. And the craziest part is just like, you're just doing your thing and it just happens. It just happens. That's the craziest part. Like, I got such a rush. It was a buzz. I was trying to stay quiet because I just put my partner and my boy to sleep like less than an hour before that. Like 45 minutes before that. Yo, the touche, Joel. Won't have to worry about the hotspot and the Wi-Fi's tomorrow. Yo, definitely crazy, Yazin. I've never had anything super insane like that either, so it's really cool to be able to do it and to get it. If that was like the idea that Pizzazz was like trying to aim for, like the feeling that you got when you got something, then like that was cool. That was very special. $66 fire making. Yo, Matthew, get into it, bro. You're going for your 80 over the next week. All on good time. Plenty left. Yeah, 8 more weeks. We're at the halfway mark after this one ends. So today, there is currently 5 more hours and 8 minutes. Yep. Yo, that's unfortunate, Yazin. That's unlucky, dude. Is there any times where you're able to just pull out the old phone or anything and get into it? Oh, yo, Yazin. Yep, you can, 100%. So sometimes you'll have to use like this feature though. You have to go one tile like that maybe. And then also, if your phone is locked, like portrait or horizontal mode, you have to have it on the rotate so you can turn it and put it onto horizontal so you can get the full screen. Because when I first opened it, I had it locked to portrait, so it's standing up, like the screen was like this. This is like my phone, for example. Here's all like where my keypad was, and this was my screen, you know, and I couldn't see anything. And then someone said to check the rotation on my phone and make sure I'd turned it off. And then yeah, my phone instantly, it flipped it to the side, and then I had a full screen like this again, a big wide screen, instead of just having like this tiny little screen like this, and this here was basically my like keypad. It was the weirdest feeling when I opened it. What do you mean with the damn release on the phone? Right, how you can rotate your phone so you get the whole screen? Yeah, because my whole screen was like locked. I had like this tiny little screen up here on my phone. It was so hard to see. 26k. How close am I from a level? Now we'll go do some thieving for an hour before the event. How about that? No. I need to go get those oak logs. Three of them? Should be pretty good. That's the other thing about the phone too, is you can do like what I was showing you yesterday with the fletching as well. You can make your phone like this, so you're doing like actions in the bank, like your fletching and stuff, and you can have your bank booth zoomed up like that. Matthew. Matthew, you're too good, my bro. Holy. Yo, Yazin, yo. Maybe I should like set up like something to show people that they can play off their phone. Yo. Yo, Joe. That's too funny, huh? So the other thing too is because like I'm 6 foot, so I suppose my hands are probably a little bit bigger than the average person. Not like I'm saying like I'm a giant or anything like that, but like I have very sausage-like thumbs. When I try and use like the keypad and stuff, I have to basically like crack my whole phone sideways, so I've got the full size keypad in that. And we've gotten a cheap $3, $4 stylus, which is like a pen with a different type of end for drawing on your phone and tapping screens on your phone and stuff. And just from Temu, I got some cheap ones, got like 4 of them for $4, and they're not good. They're not good at all. This other one of them for like, it was like $3.50 or $4, and it was mean. Bingo, I'm 6 foot. RPG, yo. You lost the new lover. We need 200 short bows, 200 long bows, and I'm doing them all by hand instead of trying to buy them from shops and stuff. And I'll just cut them while I'm doing some thieving. I just needed to go get the logs before I went back to the thieves. To the pockets. So it's going to be really good. It's going to be good. I think we've got a majority of the ingredients now. I definitely believe I have to go get a chunk of skimmies and 2 enders more. We'll just bank him. We'll just bank him. Okay, what do we got? 114, and I've made only 32. Okie dokie. So, I've already got the strings already made, and then I only need another 50-ish logs, so like 2 more invents basically, and we're good. And then we can head back to the pickpockets. The big pockets. What do we wear? Shoo! We're a few XP's away now, boys. Those XP gaps have jumped. So we might be able to pull 80 fletching today. We could see. We could see. I'd have to do a lot of stringing if I was to do it though. Would be nice. Unless I do another smaller string tonight. Coffee time. Good reminder, bro. My one's going cold. Yo, big thank you for coming in, boys. I hope everyone's doing really good. Really, really stoked to have you here. No, it's been an absolute blast this last 4 months, and I'm still in shock over the last 12 hours, you know, last 14 hours. Get them sharks, bro. So I think TMS is It is 99. I think it was like just before I was able to get on this morning, maybe. He did pull up in the chat though, didn't he? Alright, just to make sure I don't miss it, I should grab one extra backpack. Just so I don't end up with just shy. So it's pretty cool. This is just over 1000 S from another level. What have we got? We've got 32 bows. It's exactly enough here, so we'll get one more event. This is where our progress is currently. Oh goddamn. And then we'll go pickpocket for an hour and we'll go see what's going on, eh? That'd be enough. Let's get us out of here. There we go. Easy. Had to want to master speed, got that gap, you know. Mans don't even know. I forgot to pickpocket the gym stool again. Ah, I keep forgetting. I've never really done the gym stool, so it's not been something to think about. Yo, let's go, almost 300 subs. Let's go, that's awesome. Hell yeah, that's awesome, bro. That's actually cool. Let's go some coins. How many ropes we're at? Then another 130 ropes. And then I'll be stacked on rope. Alright. Stop these little puppies around. Where you at? Yo, prank. Right. We're cooking now, boys. Alright. Sorry, boys. I'm typing up the war for red and blue for garlic in the chat there too. So if you don't know, there's a red and blue war from wartime coming, and it's going to be hella cool. It's like Halo style. It's this week. Yes, 100%. It's going to be Friday for us, Joel. Friday for us, bro. So it'll technically be me pure day, but I'll do it on this account. Pretty go slave with the cook. Can't beat the pure day. Oh no, I'll just do the event on this and then I'll hop over to the pure for sure. And then because a lot of War Times events fall on our Friday as well, so that'll be my pure day. So it'll work out actually really good. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, but it'll work good. It's like if all the events keep turning up on the Fridays, then I'm 100% sorted. 100%, we're good. Fridays will be the perfect day. If all the wartime events end up on Fridays and I run my pure on Fridays, it'll legit be perfect for me. Doesn't need to be 5. Yo, don't need the events. Yeah. I reckon it'll be a solid year into the server, but I'm here for it. I'm here for it, for sure. Because once we start getting like barrows, ancients, like yes, Slayer's going to bring a lot of players, but like barrows, ancients, and fire capes, they'll be the draw to a lot of PKs. That'll really make a lot of people want to really get into it, I think. I think that's it. 100%. I agree too, Matthew. I think the Ancients will be a big tipping point in popularity in the server. I think Ancients alone will bring a whole extra audience. But we've got at least a year in the game timeline until that point, so that could be 2 years from in-game, like in real life, you know. But on a game scale, it's a year from now. But you know what I mean. It could be 2 years away before we actually see it. So it's definitely, we're in a good place to definitely keep like working towards Slayer and shit like that for sure, 100%. I think Slayer will be a big point towards people who aren't interested in PKing specifically. That will be the audience of the casual player, not the PKing player. I think that'll be a huge draw to the casual player. But in a PKing audience sense, I think Barrows and Ancients and then Firecapes will be a huge draw. I think that'll really bring a lot of attention to the server. Special attacks, I think, has definitely increased. Like, I think the player base was slowly going down to sort of more comfortable economy with the amount of servers they're supposed to be had. And then the special attacks have sort of bumped it back up. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like I think we're in a really healthy spot. Like, a brand new player can make so much money just starting brand new. Like, I think we're in a really good spot. It's going to be here when the Ancients is released. Yeah, but when the Ancients is there too, you can still at least tally as long as you're below 30 or 20 wild with normal tallies. You don't think they'll change anything at all with the PK change? Imagine how many people would quit if everyone started thinking that. So if their servers became better. I get the aspect, like, people can just like spawn items and put their credit card on and shit, and they can just have like all of these kits or whatever the fuck they do. I get that that's like a thing. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like you get rewarded for any of it either. Well, I don't think you would. It'd be good for maybe skilling up, you know, for like staying sharp, but it wouldn't be like rewarding. Like, there's no like value to it. It's just pure aspect of fighting and sharpening your skills and practicing. That'd be about it, I think. I've never ever played private servers before, so I'm just like speaking from like my view and what I've watched on clips of bits in here and there and the odd things that I've seen on YouTube. Yeah, no, I like to think like at least 50 to 70% of the player base here PK. I'd like to think so. I think there's a lot of PKs. Especially when you start seeing like the wartime events and seeing how many people are tuning up. He's definitely getting a lot of views during it. And I mean, I've been seeing more and more people recently, like lots and lots of lower levels. Osiris PKN is hyper fitness. Respectable for sure, but more luck and reliant. Cheeks and Osiris getting that bad. That Oda is struggling to kill bots. And get started on PKN bots. Yeah, there's predictions and there's bullshit, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like actual, like, automated responses to everything you do. It's just ridiculous. It's pretty cool to watch, like, Oda try and beat the bots and shit, though. But then to, like, see, like, full, like, armor switches, like, complete mage kit, like, all of the items. They've probably got, like, one brew and, like, 2 shark in their whole backpack or something. So you watch them do like a full mage like barrage rush and then instantly full swap all of this again without even looking at this page, you know? Everything's, the mouse is like still here in the middle of their screen type thing. You know, you can imagine they don't even press anything. They just go like attack and then the whole thing just goes and you don't even press anything and it's doing like a Karasi Gmaul fucking Aegis spec at the end or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. You know, it's actually shocking. And I mean, sailing's always been a meme, so the idea of sailing is like always been hit or miss in my mind as well. I think it's a bit of a joke, to be honest. I don't know how I really feel about it. You'd have to see it and just try it, I guess. But I think they've like dedicated all their time into that and not worried about trying to get rid of bots. And it's really sad. It's really sad. Like, with all this DDoS shit, I'm imagining it's because there's so many bots trying to be created at once. I imagine it's just thousands and thousands of bots trying to create bots. And it's just overriding their shit. Can't keep up. Garlic got another drop and a bunch of mods came in right away. What happened? Wait, what? I don't know what happened, Sky. I've been watching Garlic for the last couple hours. Oh, you're talking about like another coin drop, another cash drop. I think someone dropped like 1.2 mil cash. Lurking and working, yo, Infinity, my man. Yeah, it was like 1.2, I think. If that's what you're talking about. He was on his way to the Dragons and there was just some cash on the ground. He just banked, he was on his way to the Dragons. There was some like blue hides and some cash on the ground. Unless he dropped the hides, but I don't think so. Might have been the other way, might have been coming back from the Dragons. Whoever's doing it though has got it super well timed, straight up. But Pizzazz was in the chat and was able to confirm that whoever's doing it actually broke the rules to do the donation. So whoever's doing it is very kind, but they've got to be careful about what they're trying to do because they're pushing limits to try and be generous to another player type thing, you know what I mean? Like, it's obviously very kind people doing things like that, but whatever he did, Pizzazz said himself, they broke a rule. And unsure, I think if it was one player dropped it to the other player so they could combine the cash so it was a bigger donation maybe. But it sounds like maybe the two accounts could even be maybe potentially related in some sense. But everything's tracked, every single thing. When you log in to the spacebar that you press, everything's recorded, do you know what I mean? So like you can't just be like oblivious to, you know. So it's very, very kind, like, and I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome. It keeps the content coming because he's been pushing 70s and all the cash for all the herbs and stuff has really helped his grind. So it's really cool to watch that happen. I reckon it's awesome. But whoever's doing it's got to be careful, man. Don't go breaking rules to try and do gifts and shit. Yeah, so Pizzazz himself confirmed it in Garlic's chat that whoever did it was pushing the limits, was borderline, you know, you're in trouble. So they were obviously tracking it to see where it was going to begin with, and then went to Garlic and they were like, well, we better come in and let you know what's happening. But they didn't give any names. Very, very cool though, very kind. I reckon it's very nice. I reckon it's very nice. Very kind. But I don't want to see anyone lose any of their progress and get banned and stuff like that. So just be careful with. Don't be doing anything except just outright just set them up and just get them a donation off stream if you want to be anonymous, you know what I mean? You can at least say it's still a donation off stream or whatever, and you don't want your name to be given out or anything like that because you don't want any extra attention or anything like that. Just reach out on Discord or something, or PM him when he's off stream. Because that's completely understandable too. Yeah, because it wasn't heaps. It was only 1.2 million, but that's still like a lot as well. That's like 3 hours of picking flax, you know? So I just want everyone to be careful and make sure they're being saved. It's kind is stuff. You just don't want to get in trouble for trying to be nice as well. It's just better to try and do the outright trade and just let them know it's a donation or something, you know, straight up. Trying to get this nut to phase through me so he's not stuck in the corner. Scaring me like that. What the hell? Why'd I grab so many? Yo, 20 minutes and we'll go see what Pizzazz is up to, eh, boys? World 2. World 2 at the party room. My old water hands can't stand looking like that. Oh, it's definitely not healthy. Oh, I'm telling you now, it ain't healthy. It was like cooking all those fishies. I did like 40,000 fish cooked. So now I only need to do 40k sharks, exactly 40k sharks, and that will get me 99 cooking. So I've got 7,000 cooked, and I'll trade cook for raw any time of the day or night. I've got services in Discord with a post up. A couple of the boys have a couple of services in the Discord. If you just want to check it out, so like bows, potions, glories, key halves, stuff like that. If you just have any services, like anyone like fills vials on the regular or something like that, you can put your services in there, stuff like that. Yeah. I even got me a wrap, wherever the hell it is. There it is. I got me a proper wrist wrap. It's like 3M, like the plaster bandages, you know. They do like wall mounts, you know, all that stuff. Yeah. Got me a 3M wrist wrap. Proper, like, Velcro constrictor with like a little Kevlar piece in the center or whatever for like some structure in it. Thanks for reminding me. Oh my god, I can't click, so damn cold. The party room is at Sears. Is at Sears. I've had a couple. I don't really like naming and shaming so much. I don't mind like blasting about the situation, but I don't usually like to just blast the names. But I can say it was on World 17 is the world that I was having one of my issues most recently, and the other time it was another particular player on World 9. They came up and they told me, "This is my world," and I was like, "Huh?" And they kept chopping my tree, so I just hopped. I was like, I haven't got time for it. Junk's dropping, but nice practice. What have we got? 85, so I need 14 more. I brought way too many. Yeah. Some people just, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It takes extra effort to guide your way to make sure you're griefing. You know what I mean? It takes extra effort, and I mean, whenever I get there and I see somebody, I'll either say yo good luck or whatever if we're on the rare weekends, or I'll just instantly log, or I'll say hello if it's somebody I know, and then I'll hot worlds and I'll go look for an empty one. And it's gotten to the point where sometimes, especially the rare weekends, it is quite hard to get a spot. So I just go to the fishing guild now. That's my go-to now. Why did I bring this stupid freaking fish back with me? Can't multitask with. So I'm just going to start going to the fishing guild and catching sharks if I can't get some magics, because I've got almost my 5k done. So I'm actually almost finished with magics. But I will 100% be going for another 5k, because if I can make 10k magic longs, I'm going to be in a really good position. 5k magic longs mean 10k magic longs mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's only the Sears one, no Fally one. Yep, just the Sears. Party room's already packed? Wicked. No way. Okay, alright. I'll finish this couple of bows and then we'll head out there, eh? Isn't it just a shame that I don't have a fancy hat to go wear? Yeah, no, yeah, that's why I was just being like inconspicuous, like, if only I had something to wear. It was bad taste, I know. There will be a day where I'll figure it out. I would really like to have a Santa hat So I'm just going to figure out what to do, and then maybe after the res have ended, we've settled down, maybe like a couple months after it or something, maybe I pull it. Oh no, see. I have to deliver it now. I'm in Carlick's stream. If you get a Santa, I was like, yo, I'm gonna have to try and figure something out. I definitely want a Santa. That's my goal. So Carlick's talking about getting pepper sprayed, right? And they're talking about like what you put in ice to make it not sting. Someone said lemon juice. Someone said mouthwash, and I said just pee on it like a jellyfish sting. And he's like, I don't know what you and Mrs. RPG get up to, but I ain't judging. Oh, it killed me. That was hella funny. Oh, fuck you now. Oh man, fucking dude, this is great. I don't even want to wear that. I'll just wear some white boots. How about it? Ta-da! There we go. I'll see you there. We're a little bit early. Yo. What's going at the moment? What's popping? Let's have a look. Hey. Damn, this place busy. It's just busy here. Yo, dogs here? Fanatics here. Fanatics here. Yo. Yo. He didn't even look up. Yo, Bjorn. Yo, get him, Bjorn. I should probably be ucking myself, huh? Let's do something about it. No shit, I think I see Mrs. RPG just sign in. God damn it, how long have I been on mute for? What the hell? Man. I've been doing this way too often. I might have to change my bind. I think when I'm tuning my camera, I'm accidentally tapping it. No way. Good comms, Matthew. God damn it. Yo. Welcome in, Matthew. Welcome in. Right, let's have a look. Whoa, look at that. There's actually stuff in the... Holy shit. There's actually hats and stuff in there. I'm not joking. Look. 3 green, 3 purple, 3 hats. Holy shit. He's popped it. He's popped it. Stop popping. Stop popping. Go now. Go, 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 go. It's popping. Oh, we're trying, boys. We're trying. Get in there. Someone in chat, please tell me you get something. So make sure if you're popping them, double check. Double check the spots that you've popped, boys. Make sure that you're double checking on the floor where people have been. Whew. That is crazy. That is crazy. That was insane, straight up. That was nuts. Yo. Hope somebody in chat got somebody. Somebody, surely. Surely somebody got something. There's definitely a lot of people here. I'm curious how many people are in this world right now. Let's see how many people are in this world right now. Let's have a look. 394 people right now. And 302 people right now. Right here. 302. Yo, hopefully somebody in chat. Yep, 3 purples. Yep. So there was like 9 party hats, 3 crackers, some discs, eggs, jugs. Yo, you got it. Yo, let's go E-Trade. Yo. That was hard. Yeah, you would have been on your phone too, Habu. Plus we're lagging because we're on this world. I maybe popped like 5 or 6 balloons, I think. I reckon maybe even 7 balloons. But I didn't get anything. But hopefully somebody in the chat got something. Oh, you're on your computer? Damn, and you still had trouble. Yo. That was cool. That was cool. Oh, I just tapped on the mysterious old man who was trying to talk to somebody else. Someone's going to get teleported. Imagine being here and the mysterious old man teleports you as the balloons start dropping. That would have been crazy. Yo. Shout out to Pizzazz and all the people that have turned up today. Yo, Shiloh looking like a beast. Holy. Yo, the UAE trade. Let's go. Cool, bro. Sick. Yo. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. Yo. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, out of all the rares, there was... I did get a quick glimpse at it. Did you see? I did get a quick glimpse at it. And then by the time I realised they started dropping, I was like, wait, hold on, what? And then... Yo, that was cool. That was cool. Yeah, 300 people. And it looked like maybe like 18 rares total. And like half of those, it was like 9 edibles and 9 wearables or so. I did get a glimpse of it before it dropped. What am I doing? I am doing boot slimes. Excuse me. There you go. Cool. Yo, that looks like it's it. Yep. So it was one big drop. It looks like that was the event. That's pretty cool. He did it as like a midway celebration to celebrate halfway through all of the rares. I think that's pretty cool. It's literally a whole weekend's worth. You can pretty much 3 greens, 3 yellows, 3 purples, 3 Santas, 3 pumpkins, 3 crackers, 3 masks, 3 eggs, 3 discs. So there's definitely a few. There's definitely a few. Some people got 2. That's what I'm sitting here with nothing. That's wild. Why not distribute them evenly? I don't know, but it was just like an extra celebration, like doing the weekend thing to try and like make them still very special. I could see all the different angles. When I originally heard we were getting rares, I thought we were just going to get so many that everybody could just get sets. No matter what, you could just have a set of this and a set of that, and you could have whatever rares you want. And then when we started the first weekend, and to find out only like 13 were found or whatever on the whole weekend. So like when I got the cracker yesterday, I was just like freaking out. I was tripping out, honestly. It was actually so buzzy. So for an extra little drop in between with however many that was, it's probably the most only other fair way of being able to try and hand them out, if anything. I don't know, because like just about anything I say now, it could almost be like taken as being biased because I found a cracker yesterday. Do you know what I mean? But like right from the get go, like I've liked the idea that they're special. I really thought that there was just going to be heaps of them, like it was in old school at the start. I thought we were just going to be able to get whatever we wanted, and then to find out that they were that damn rare, it like put a real sort of realization on it for me. I don't know. I thought it was a cool way to be able to possibly like we didn't even know that there's even going to be rares dropped. You know, but the fact that they're even in there was like, fuck, that's pretty cool. Like he didn't have to. Like he could have just kept it going the way it had been going every other weekend. Like it was pretty cool. I think it was pretty cool. I wonder how many people popped balloons, thought they got nothing, and then walked away though. Do you know what I mean? Like I stayed around the area that I was popping to try and like watch if there was anything that I'd popped, like trying to right click on it and stuff. I dropped a weekend's worth of the supplying each and everyone. I've been keeping track of our supply and projections to make this 50% celebration possible. So I wonder if that like made up for any of the ones lost, any of the rares that were lost. But we'll never see another screen like that again. I'm glad I got to look at the box before it got dropped. I'll never ever see a screen like that again. All of those rares in one frame. Almost wanted to take a screenshot of it, to be honest. We probably could go back and get one. They should have made it twice as likely to pull a rare this weekend. A lot of people got too fat. I'm so bummed out. Definitely have what to say. Most of us who put in the actual work and time and got shit done with the game. If they did it for the 50%, I doubt they'll do something for the last weekend. Gonna be just as leggy as this one. I still think I think it was. I don't know if people really did get to or what. I don't know. It's definitely like both sides of the fence. I can't. Damn. Or maybe just because of the response of what's, but maybe he just won't do it again on the last week. Maybe he'll just keep doing it for the weekends like normal. Just because it sounds like, I thought it was pretty cool, but it doesn't sound like anybody's, like, happy with the event. So it's a hard one. Maybe he just won't do it again. He'll just keep doing it like it has been, and then the game will just play like normal. It's definitely a tough one. Because no matter what happens, there's never going to be a right or wrong way to do anything. Fat Illuminati. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was cool. We didn't have to do any of it. Like all the res in general, they never had to be like introduced at all, but it was a cool way of being able to potentially even promote the server. Like, I don't know. Like, whenever I connect to American World, I'm on 200 ping. Whenever I connect to like a Europe, anywhere in Europe, further towards England, the deeper the ping gets. But I go anywhere from like 260 to like 330 ping playing in Europe. But I go from like 200 to like 270 ping playing on like East Coast to West Coast, or West Coast to East Coast in America. So like, just about anything I do in this game outside of World 9 is like tedious for me to do. And it'd be the same for anybody else. So yeah, it is, I get it, it's not fair, but it's not like you can just do a drop party in every world or something too. Yeah, there was 302 people in World 2. There was 302 people in World 2. Yeah, it was an Emerald Boo, yeah. Yeah. There was a cut stone. The round ones are uncut. Can't please everyone. It was a good event. Just hard to participate. Yeah, 9 fats, 3 crackers, and over 200 people is not that crazy. Green things, the emerald. See you later, loser got green and a purple. Yeah, that's pretty bloody lucky. That's pretty lucky. But I definitely stood around after I'd popped. I popped like 5 or 6, maybe 7 balloons, maybe. But I obviously got nothing from it. But it was still like a possibility from those ones that I popped that I could have got something. But I stood around and I looked and I was like trying to right click and stuff like that. Yeah, I tried the cat strap, but just setting it up every time going back and forth from the bank is just a pain in the butt. It just wasn't worth it in my mind. The time involved to flick back and forth and set it up, it was just but the homie Bjorn actually had been setting up splashes with his cat, which was crazy. And so I got basically halfway through all of this with Bjorn's help. And I never asked, and he's just turned up, kitted, just ready to go without even saying a word. He just turns up, which is crazy. Yo, Garlic, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Yo, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, my guy. Thank you, bro. Yo, welcome in, Garlic Raiders. Yo, welcome. That's not worth it if leeching. Nah, I don't think so. I just, I'm trying to make the most of that downtime with the fletching as well. So I don't care if it's not very fast. It's just the byproduct of that downtime. So it's still gains. Still really happy. And then doing this is exactly how I got my cracker last night too. So, phew. Even cooler again. Super stoked. How's your stream, Garlic? A nice little surprise milli stack, I see. Yeah, I've seen lots of double takes on it. I personally think it was pretty cool. I think it was. Like, it was definitely something that didn't have to happen. Like, could have kept going. Could have kept going either way, you know, without it happening. Some goods you might be interested in. Ooh. Yeah, baby, yeah. It was pretty laggy. There's a lot of people. There was a lot of people. You can't question it. Crazy to see that many people, and then people going like into the streams and be like, "Oh, the game's dead." But it's like, how's the game dead if there's like 300 people in one world logged in right now during like off-peak hours? It's not even like a meta hour for people to be gaming and stuff. So pretty crazy concept, to be honest. Pretty cool. I think it was really, really cool. There's a little bit of extra somethings that Pizzazz didn't have to do, and I think that's really, really cool. Interesting to see some more purples. Yeah, there must be a few of us holding on to that cracker then, eh? So I always had to like put a couple of purples in to even out people not pulling crackers. Maybe. Still hoping for the rare, 100%. There's still 3.5 hours left today. And then we've also got 8 more weekends after this. So this will complete 8 first weeks. And then there's 8 more after this. You never know too. Maybe on the last weekend, because of the way this one happened, maybe he might just do increased rates or something. Who knows? But just with the surprise drop party today, I think that was really cool. It was definitely a surprise for sure. I'm glad I tuned into the garlic streams and I was able to find out about it, you know. But I legit looked into the box and I was like, hey, wait, it's moving, what's going on? And then I closed it and I seen all the balloons dropping. I was like, oh shit, click. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Yeah, a little bit of maybe an end game one. But I've seen from the moment that we ended it, probably more negative feedback than positive feedback, unfortunately. So maybe he will change how it's done, or he might just not do it at all. He might just not. So definitely a couple of questions. I think it was cool. For somebody who didn't have one to get one would have been sick. You know what I mean? And it's not like there was any way to make that how it is. And you can't just stop people who have got rares from going either. Like, it's for everybody as a celebration for taking part in the events, for the time that people put in and stuff like that. For playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I thought it was cool. Guess people cried anything though. Shouldn't. Oh, shivers. Shouldn't stop cool stuff happening. Doesn't matter how he does it. People are going to get upset. I think so far so good. Only halfway and plenty of time for people to still get one. Yeah, everyone complains at drop parties if they get nothing. It's been like that for years. Yeah. Would you have said the same thing if you got something though? You know, like, and everything that I'm saying too could be taken completely biased because I got a cracky yesterday. So it's like a double-ended sword. I can see both sides of the fence because I didn't get anything until halfway through the event, basically. You know? So like, it's hard for me to like say it for somebody who doesn't have one and feel the same. If that makes sense, I'd be a hypocrite to be like, oh, but it's all good, when like some people, they really do just want to get one. Yo, streamers need to get together to go over the talking points for damage control about how the drop party went. I don't think we need to make it like a spectacle about it. I think it was a pretty cool event. Tomorrow morning will be crazy on the forums. Likely, very likely. If you're trying to get like a cheap rare, now's probably the time to try and buy one. There's probably some on the market. People are probably selling them. People complain when I've done giveaways and don't get stuff. One guy said I was choosing to give good stuff to my friends. Yeah. I was there for the scavenger hunt on that one. I remember that. All I say is to everyone out there feeling down, try to get your head up. I had to fight the urge to let the negativity take over. You gotta stay positive and just let the fight happen. Buzzwords. We don't need damage control. I think content creators should be honest how they feel about it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. But I never played this server because I was paid to, or I was given some kind of a contract or anything. Like, I've got no association with the development team and stuff. First time ever speaking to an in-game dev was yesterday when they came and said congrats. I've been at the Edge Bank where there's been some game devs and stuff, but like directly ever in-game said even anything to an in-game dev was for the first time yesterday when they came and said congrats on the cracker, which was really cool. There's a nice little, there's a little extra little special moment for like something like that to happen. I thought that was really cool. So I said, let me know if there's anything cool I can do before they left. Yo, let's go Mondo. Let's go Mondo, my man, welcome in. Tried literally, no one's selling. Give it a day or two. Because there was, like 18 res, like weekends worth of res handed out in that drop party basically. So there's a chance. At the end of the day, I ain't selling my Santa. My goals haven't changed. Still having fun grinding to reach my goals. Yo. Yeah, I'm with you, Garlic. Yeah, I've got some crazy plans, but the reason I've made these pretty unrealistic crazy plans is because I do have so much time to play, and I am so passionate about the game. I really do enjoy it. So I'm still going to be doing all the things I had planned also, and getting a cracker was just super cool. So I'm waiting till the end of the events are over, maybe give it a month or two after the event's over and figure out really where they are and what's happening and what they're worth, even if they're not the same value as what they are now. Let's say you could sell a party hat right now for say 75 mil, right now, and then let's say in 3 months they're only worth 50 mil. It wouldn't bother me because that's not what I'm after. So we'll figure it out. In say another 2 or 3 months, what we're really going to do with it, and we can make a wise decision on it rather than being hasty and then just jumping to the first offer that I can get. Because yeah, I can pull it, chance in getting a purple. I could pull it and get any color in particular and be happy. Or I could trade the cracker with a little bit of cash my way for maybe like a Santa hat or something, because I do really want a Santa, but I don't want to be hasty and make something I'm going to regret later, and then to find out like in 6 months that crackers are worth say 500 mil raw GP. I'd be like, well, there you go. That's what I was saying from the start, boys. So no, definitely going to be the slow one. Yo. Cool, my man. You slipped in, dude. No. Santa's 30. Oh, yo, Subways. Santa's 30 mil plus See later, loser got 2 fats from the drop party. All the lads in the party room. Honestly, it was more than enough crowd. If you defend the party room, went down, you'll be drinking the Kool-Aid. Yo, boys. Well, I could sit here and I could say all the different things all day. It's just what it is. I'd be a hypocrite for whatever way I say it. I can't sort of defend being like somebody who doesn't have one now. But at the end of the day, I still think it was a really nice little bonus event that Pizzazz didn't have to do. The way of the road, yep, that's the way the wind blows. It is. And people who had a World 2 ping were obviously going to have a better chance, unfortunately. It's just... And it's really cool for anybody who didn't have a rare, who got one. I think it's really cool. Real dispersed. It sounds like he got them off the ground too, so people who popped balloons got them and didn't pick them up. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like people got them and didn't pick them up. Yeah, Mendel, that's exactly the way I look at it too. Rares are all virtually priceless. That's the way I look at it. People were selling them for like 75 mil. I think are ripping themselves off. But that's just my personal, that's how I feel about them. It's the way of the road. That's just the way drop parties go. Either we do or we don't. I'd definitely be freaking out. Yeah, if you didn't have one and you got one, that would just be so hype. Like, honestly, if anyone feels half as like the buzz and like the surprise that I got last night getting a cracker, even just half that feeling, like I was trying to contain it so hard. Because my boy and my partner went to sleep like 45 minutes before that. I was doing my best to just keep it inside. I was shaking. I was fucking shaking. It was so cool. It was one of the most crazy feelings in gaming I've had, for sure. I was just trying to keep it inside. That was nuts. That was absolutely nuts. And they just tried to do something nice, but people have different opinions, and if they had a winner, it was fun chance to draw in. Nothing to be said about. Yeah, it was one weekend worth of rares. Yeah, Pizzazz, the creator, did a drop party. So you can go back in the VOD, you can check it out. It was 40 minutes ago from now, 40 minutes ago. People who are complaining about the drop party had got a rare from the drop party said, drop party, I doubt they would be complaining. Exactly. What happened to the drop party? Pizzazz did a big drop. He did a big drop. Personally, of course, it'd be great to get a rare, but me being part of the historical event and hanging out with you all, is a far bigger reward than actually the rare will give me. Yo, Contera, yo. Yeah, we've been having a blast here, and that was what I said just the other day. Again, I've said it on multiple occasions prior to me even getting a cracker, was my idea of playing the server was never because of a rare. I played the server because I was like, damn, this is my childhood, yo. Like, this is crazy cool. This isn't Highlightscape and Pluginscape. This is like OG RuneScape 2, my childhood memories. This is literally my childhood memories in a browser window. It's fucking so cool. And so when we heard about rares and stuff, it was like, oh whoa, like that's pretty cool. Thinking like we're just gonna get heaps of them like old school, and then to find out how rare they are is even more special. So when you see somebody with one type thing, it's like, damn, they got a rare. Holy, that's cool. Like that's the idea I think that Pizzazz had in mind, and that's how I feel about them. I initially didn't see it, but I looked up again and it kept spamming the floor in the center for Optimus Moon event. Yo, no shit, that's sick, bro. He's got a Halloween before. Snake's got 3. Damn. I think he sold his red Halloween. Back in the day, the Gow brothers also did random drop parties with rares, and whoever was logged in and got the chance. And someone got 2 fats. It's not even historically inaccurate. Fuck this junk kill. Yeah, I'm gutted you slept in, bro. That's fucking crazy. Clicked any infinity fat stones. Yo. At least this will, yeah, I thought this was OG RuneScape too, but gifting random people hundreds of hours of money making isn't authentic. It's typical proper server bullshit. I gotta head to bed, man. Stayed up too late already. Catch you guys later. 3 hours 20 minutes left. Yo, thank you, Garlic, bro. Appreciate the support, my man. Thank you so much. Always following up with all the raids, staying up crazy hours of the morning, coming to hang out with us, dude. Appreciate all the support, bro. Mad love, man. Thank you again for everything, dude. Have a great rest. We'll catch up with you tomorrow, no doubt. Sentiment is already negative over the rare drop. 90% of the people who missed it still don't know about it and haven't logged in yet. I'm still Hive giving the devs a mission cache or a rare drop for them, if you will. Yeah, narcolepsy sucks. Oh, show infinity, yo, no shit, dude. Well, and that's like the final payment, and then you're done. To me, most people are still positive that I know. Just don't overthink random negative people on the forums. Yeah, being a stream too, it's a good place for people to come and try and like vent, I suppose. It's a good way to be able to like be heard. So people come in and they're obviously gutted. And like, yeah, fair enough. Like, fucking A. But I still think it was a really cool event, and it's not like there was 100 dropped. It was, I believe it was 18. Oop, just lost my headphones. We have to skip this song. This song's just terrible. I still need to find a ignore list on the playlist. Yo, mean infinity. That's a good feeling, bro. That's a good feeling. Just a second, boys. Taking 2 seconds to catch up. This lets you spirit. If you stay on it too long, you'll see this loud negative people. RPG, after this event is halfway, what would you say the chances are that he makes it easier to obtain in the last week or so? Do you think total playtime or avatar's participation over time could be beneficial? Are you meaning like, as in like, just during the week as well? Rather than just like on the weekend logins? Because I still play, like, fuck, I must play like 8 hours a day just about every single day of the week. Not even a question. There's probably days where I'm putting like a solid 12 hours in. So there's definitely another question. That's definitely a factor too. Do the time logged in during the week count? Like, I really don't know, dude. I really don't. And just seeing how like today went, I'm guessing maybe he'll change how, maybe if he does any surprise events or something again, he'll maybe change how it's done, because you never really ever hear like, okay, for example, if you're say like a cook in a kitchen, this is the most perfect example. If you're a cook in the kitchen, 99 times out of 100, you're never going to hear someone come over and say, hey, that was the best fucking meal I've ever had, that was amazing, it was just like my grandma used to cook it, the gravy was super good, whatever, you know. You're 99 out of that 100 times, you're going to hear, oh, this wasn't fucking done properly, there was a hair in my food or something. It's always going to be a complaint. You're never going to hear the positive things. So it is hard to like navigate through the traffic if like that doesn't sound too fucking out the gate. Now, if you don't get a read, just not enjoying the game. It's like not being invited to a party. Oh my god, it's cool. You're making it too deep now. It's not like being yo, cool. Oh my gosh. The whole point's to discuss. Might be the first and biggest mistake of the server. People would say exactly the same thing about releasing the res, so exactly the same thing could be said. Releasing the res was a mistake, or, you know, it was the best thing that's ever happened. Vice versa too. It's always the flip of a coin. Nothing will ever be 100% like the best or optimal way of doing something. There's always going to be positive and negatives to everything. The rare angst grows every week. Not just on the forums, in game training together and the PMs. It was funny, everyone's partying at Camelot Bank an hour before. Yo, that's cool. The only highlight of the week. Yo. Hopefully the rest of the week gets a bit better for you, Infinity. I'm stoked you get to pay off your car, bro. That's a big thing off your mind. One less thing to think about. I think that's really cool. We're all chilling, skilling, flexing our best drip. That's the best part of bringing everyone together. Anticipation of the party was great memory even before the party itself. Total playtime. Yeah, no, I'm not too sure. I think someone's gotten one with like 190 combat, like total level. And I don't know if they've got like, say, like 90 fishing or anything like that. But I think they were like 190 total level. Just wait until people wake up tomorrow and find out about this. Just make a week increase drop rates or a weekend, like how hard is that? They're going to be discontinued anyway. Yeah, that's what I think is maybe next time he'll just implement it a different way if he does it. Maybe the drawback from like people saying I'm quitting the game or something, it's enough for him to be like, well, we won't do extra stuff like that. We'll just leave it the way it is until the end, you know? It's easy enough to do. I just find it a bit unfortunate that I worked every Saturday and entire August. I hope there's maybe a chance they make it normal days, but maybe a higher drop rate. Yeah, I hear. Yeah. Well, imagine the last week he just does like a whole 7 days of res, something like that. Who knows? Anything could happen. But I mean, when people are gonna go like, I didn't get a rare from a drop party, I'm quitting, then he's probably gonna be like, well, why would I want to do special stuff if people are just gonna quit? You know? Like, that's the way I'd look at it. It's like, why would I want to do like nice things if it's just gonna make people more people negative and happy, you know? Like, I don't know. So I like to think it was a really, really cool event. This is why we can't have nice things. 100%. Yeah. Is that right? And that's the worst part too. Is like, people could call me biased or a hypocrite or anything now because I got over here last night, but if you go through any of the VODs from any of the weeks, from the moment that we found out about it, res and stuff, like, you can capture any of the moments where I've talked about like how I've felt about them. Like, I would have been playing this game for the next year or so, whether we had res and whatnot. Either which way, I started the server and they weren't even an idea. They weren't something that were ever something in the game. So I mean, so anything I say from like today forward, people can just be like, oh, but you've got one, so like, you're full of shit. Do you know what I mean? So it's hard for me to like be able to opinionate on it now, because I don't want to just sound like I'm a fucking cocksucker. You know what I mean? Right from the day one, I've been straight how I feel, and that's why I'm happy not to sell a cracker. That's why it will sit in my bank for a long time. Yo, Goku, my man. You were one of the last of the boys to get one. Yeah, now in our little circle that we've had from the start that have all been playing, there was a few of us that have started at the same time, and we've managed to sort of pull it rare at the same time, which is super fucking cool. Me, Heinrich and I all managed to pull one in the same weekend, and Sook got one as well, but me, Heinrich and I have known each other pretty much since my first week of the server, since I've started playing and streaming here. Like, my very first episode I streamed, but it wasn't until like maybe like the 10th day or so, until like we started really starting to pop off and chat. There was a few of the boys that I'd met in the game just running around adventuring, and it was really cool getting to meet people and shit. And then Garlic hit us with a raid one time, and chat's been blowing up ever since Garlic hit us with the first raid. There's been just so much support and love on the channel and shit, and I swear it was a huge part of and I'll swear on it, he was a huge part of that, sending his community and his friends to come check out my channel and helping us get into the algorithms at like such an early stage of my channel and my account and everything. So you boys have been absolutely amazing. I'm super thankful for everybody coming in and hanging out with us. Right from the get-go, I've had so much support. So it's mad love to all yous. Yeah, yo, go, yeah, no, you're right. People don't miss out, we never see it from them. announced ahead of time that would have fixed anything. People who don't miss out will never see a problem. I'm just considering the peeps who are not able to play during the weekend, so I guess sort of, and more peeps get a chance to sorts. Yeah, definitely interesting. Since day one, RPG and most of his community were seeing res as a bonus. If we got one, cool. If not, we're hardcore grinders. We're going to show up for the games regardless if these events are happening or not. I'm preparing for the future updates. Yo, E-Trade, I love it. And PKing res is just a little bonus. I was there for every streamer at the start. Yes, you Virgil, my man. My Aussie brother. My Anzac. Ghoul was one of the first people I met, for sure, 100%. The game's not about the ref, sure, skilling methods, PvE methods, or the historical parts. For example, I went to the Falador and forgot did not exist. Res is just another historical bonus. Blueberry Raptured got you your first raid. Blueberry Raptured. Did he shout us out to Garlic or something? Blueberry Raptured. Why does that sound familiar? Blueberry Raptured got you your first raid. Congrats on the cracker. Yo, thank you, Mindell. Mad love, bro. Yo, getting a rare can really help your skilling though. Yeah, for sure. If like you're selling it, I suppose. I work every weekend, so it's been rather difficult to try for the reason, unfortunately. Yo, yeah, I'm feeling you, Debs. Yo, Wartime's definitely been a big advocate for wanting to do something like during the week or something for people who are in that same boat, who work weekends or like graveyard shifts, etc. So he's been a big advocate for trying to find like a small way of other parts of the community being able to get involved. Blueberry Raptured been there to support. Oh, the creators. Okay, I got you. Blueberry and Raptured. I think I know the berry guy, but Raptured, I'm unsure of. It does sound familiar, but I'm trying to think. Have they not been playing since pretty much since I've started? Even saw me live that one time. Yo, yeah, me. Yo, even Cloudy gave a bit of a streaming a go. Got it all hooked up, ready to go. Came into one of the agility events and did some streaming. Are you gonna start doing some more streaming too, Ghoul? Are you gonna get into it more now that you've got your internet and stuff all set up? Because I know there's a few of the boys that are definitely keen to do some stuff though. Christmas Cricket's like 100 mil. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, just Harvey. So like maybe in like 3 months when the rare events end, they could either be 50 mil or they could be 200 mil. So it's like a hit or miss. So I'm just gonna be patient, wait it all out, and try and make a pretty well thought out decision so I don't regret any letters. I don't want to be losing sleep in 6 months being like, damn, crackers are worth $1 billion. Fuck, I should have just held on, you know. They've just been bored of the game. Damn, that's unfortunate. That's what I think. If some people are like feeling a bit burnt out, maybe try make it pure. Maybe play a different style of the game rather than doing, say, the skilling aspect. Excuse me. Yeah, watching people who compete to buy supplies with rares is really demotivating. So yeah, people are getting like all the dragon bones and just gold ores and stuff like that specifically. I know what you're saying. Yeah, so then it's harder to get the regular resource. Res have kept the server active while waiting for content. You can't say releasing Res was the first and biggest mistake. No, yeah, no, you can't. There was definitely some mixed opinions on everything that's happened, but I think it was a really cool way to promote the server, to tie things down while they're writing, because right now they're currently writing all the quest logs and journals for every single quest. Like, that must take a lot of time. And then obviously the quests coming within the next update as well. So Priest Imperial, Nature Spirit as well. And then other updates as well in the background. They're doing mobile fixes. It sounds like Pizzazz said he's doing some sort of mobile fixes. So I don't know if that's like for iPhone to be able to play. I don't know quite what that is. But I know that iPad can play but iPhone can't. Or certain versions of iPhone can't. So I don't know if that's anything to do with that specifically, but he did say he's been working on mobile fixes as well. Yeah, 100%. That's why I'm playing the long game. I have to because if I trade it now and get a Santa hat, I might get like 20 mil my way and a Santa hat. But if I pulled it, I might get, say, really lucky and get a purple hat too, you know? So I need to really think about the decision I want to make, and I don't want to make the wrong decision, so I'm going to really work it out. I'll see at the time what each rare item is worth, what each hat is worth, what a crack is worth, and what my value to that cracker is in my eyes at that point in time, because I've said it from the get-go. I think they're worth 1 billion coins. I think crackers are worth 1 billion coins. They are virtually priceless. That is, I've said it from the start, right from day one. Virtually priceless. I was a bit down before I got the rare, you reckon, Ghoul? No, I was chilling. I did say, even before I got it though, 100% I know for a fact, if I got to the final weekend, 100% I can guarantee you, I would have been putting in like some 18-20 hour stints, and I would have been pretty gutted if I didn't get one, but it wouldn't have been the means all, ends all, I'm not playing this game anymore type shit. I never played this server originally because rares are a thing, and I thought I was going to get a rare. That was never something that ever existed before I started playing the server, so I just always thought it was a really cool incentive to go and get extra skilling. Yo, yeah, meh. Yo, yeah. So, meh, I just after you logged out last night, I had an idea, and I was like, this is a pretty crack up idea though. But whoever sells their cracker first, or pulls the cracker first, okay? Whoever pulls it first has to buy the other one dinner, okay? Yo, meh, deals? I'll straight up fucking cash app fucking whatever, an Uber dinner or whatever for you. If fuck it, I pull it first or sell it first, alright? Deal? I was like, that's kind of cute. Then when I said it, I was like, yo, whoever pulls it first has to buy a hot dinner. Straight up. Me is like, man, I really like lobster this time of year. So Meh, Heinrich and I all roughly started about exactly the same time. We all started roughly all the same time. And I think it's pretty cool that we all found one in the same weekend. Meh got one the night before, doing fire giants. And then I was literally going to bed, and I was like, yo, congrats again, bro. Fucking mean. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. I'm crashing out. I'm going to get an early start. I said goodnight. I messaged Heinrich, and I said, yo, good luck, bro. I hope you're going to get something. Let me know in the morning, you know. Good luck, bro. I'm going to bed. I'm crashing. I'm pooped. I'll see you in the morning. And then I woke up to Mrs. RPG going, Heinrich got a blue mask. Heinrich got a blue mask. I was like, what? What's going on? She's like, Heinrich got a blue mask. I was like, no fucking way. Like, because all I could think about was the last thing I said was, good luck, Heinrich. That was the last thing I remember saying before I fell asleep. Yo, it's 3 a.m. Yo, Contera. Welcome. Yo, bro, thank you so much. Thrown in the towel. Thank you so much for all the support, bro. Big thank you. I hope you have a great rest. And I'm sure we'll talk again tomorrow. Or, in my case, tonight. Yo. Big thanks, bro. Nah, they have to fly the others to shout them. Yo, you're forgetting I got kids, bro. I thought a hot dinner was a cool little. But no, if someone is playing this long, 100%. Yo, Ricky Ricardo, been working all weekend, but have had a hard time keeping up with everything. But congrats on the cracker. Thank you, Ricky. Big thank you, bro. Hold on, I'm just catching back up on chat to make sure I haven't missed anything. Making the right move. It'll pay off big. Could end up with multiple rears. He's not wrong. We're down a bit before you got the rear. All they had to do is release them with the holiday events. One per account per holiday. And if the game pops off, then we get our I was there boomer money if we wanted to sell. Yeah, I've seen so many different ways, and I thought about it too. This was like straight up. Yeah, there was definitely some really cool ways of being able to implement them and keep them super rare. But at the end of the day, he had to do something, and he wanted them to be like actually like available. So then it wasn't like say 10 people in the whole game only have them, and then it's just like, well, fuck. That was a waste of an event, kind of an idea. You could get 50 mil in the Santa hat right now. Yeah. Doesn't interest me. Unless somebody came up to me right now with like 250 mil raw GP, like this second, 250 mil right now, and just like popped up here with it, traded me 250 million and a Santa hat. Unless that happens right now, it ain't happening, because then I have to go buy me a dinner, and I'm fucking pohara, which in English means I'm broke, motherfucker. So I'm going to be saving up for a hot dinner. Hopefully I got my YouTube partnership by then. Be saving up a hot dinner for me. Because I do want to pull it one day, or find out my best possible options. Instead, if you're not, then 12% you're getting the middle finger. People cried and insisted we wouldn't make them rare, so we have this event now instead. If the trading card industry taught me anything at all. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? I need to make a short. If somebody's playing this long, they're already committed. Unless life stuff happens or they quit. 50 sushi, all you can eat, please. I have to fly the others to the country. I'm listening to this deal, but wondering where the funding's coming from. She said, sounds good. Sushi buffet. I really like the 5-star place. That's a $500 plate. Let me get on this beer if I get a cracker. Bjorn. Yo, sorry, boys. I'm trying to catch up. Sorry. 3 a.m. throwing this towel. Yo, mad love again, Contera. If you haven't tapped out already, I hope you have a great rest, my friend. Yo, you're not blacklisted, viewer. You're not blacklisted. Yo, pohara. You like that one? Do you know that one, Ghoul? Hungry Jacks's Naruto toys. Yo, we call that Burger King here. Don't worry, bro. I'm good with a Happy Meal. You'd pop one if you got it. Yo, straight up, if you boys do get one and you do want to pop it, you're more than welcome to do it with us live on stream or with Garlic. And Garlic has already done multiple on stream with people, so he's got that credibility. He's put his name and his account and his channel on the line and been able to do those pops live for people. If you don't feel comfortable with doing it with me, otherwise we can do it on stream on my end, and I will do the exact same. If I get it on my side, I trade it to you, no questions. It's not something that, you know, I wouldn't ruin all the time and effort that I put into my account and my channel and like all the friends that I've made and lose all my trust over something that's not even real, over some pixels on a fucking game on the internet. Like, I couldn't do it. That'd fucking destroy me seeing somebody get fucking scammed like that. That'd be disgusting. And I hope that they get fucking fully removed and Pizzazz is able to return whatever was maybe stolen or whatever in the first place, you know. I'm 100% hoping that is something that is able to be done if something was like that to happen. That'd be just absolutely just disgusting. So fingers crossed we don't ever see or hear anything like that. I'll pop it with your garlic, whoever's on first, because I won't be able to wait. Yo, fair enough, Ricky. Yo, that's cool, man. That's cool. And that's the cool part about popping it too, is what's if you got a purple? Yo, what's if you got a purple? You got the most rare party hat in the whole game. And that's one of the things I have to weigh up at the end of the values. What's the chances in pulling a purple? I think it's like 5%. 5% in a purple, so it's like a 1 in 21 of getting a purple or something, where the rest are like 15, 25, 40% or something to get those other colours. Something like that. I'm pretty sure it's a really, really, really small chance to get the purple. It's like a 5%. I can't remember the exact numbers, but it was definitely harder. It was definitely harder. So, damn, yeah, if you got a purple, that'd be so special. That'd be actually unique as fuck. You would not want to sell it, I don't think. Someone got a green ugly mask doing those magic trees that you did. Green ugly mask, you're hilarious, poo. Yo. I like them. I think they're cool. Honestly, I think they're cool. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody could get 3 masks for a cracker. It would not surprise me if you could get a green, blue, and a red for a cracker. It would not surprise me. Maybe not now in this specific time, but near future, I think that it is probably something that people could do. And the stakes and things that people are going to get involved with doing all of the yeah, cleaned up, and yeah, that's insane luck, eh? Yo, you got it from the, yo, you got a purple, yo, offense, yo, that's awesome, congrats, that's so cool. That is the rarest rare out of all of them. That's harder than the cracker to get itself. That is the #1 contender in all of the room. The Ultimate Party Hat Championships have begun, and purple are the belt holders. Straight up, that is really cool. That is really, really cool. Yeah, that's the dream. The purple is the dream. So if I was to weigh up, like, say, for example, at the time, a blue hat's worth 250, but a purple's worth 300 mil. Or say, let's say a blue's worth 200 and a purple's worth 300. Let's put that kind of a gap on it. Right. If that's the difference in the values, and then the Christmas cracker's like right in the middle, or near the purple, you know. So if a blue's 200, a purple's 300, and a Christmas cracker's like 280. That's my guess, because people want that like hype of being able to pop it, and because they're so unique themselves. And you never know, Christmas crackers might keep getting pulled, and there's only, say, like 10 Christmas crackers in the whole damn game. Yep, we'll probably get the colour set of the masks for a cracker. Yep, that's what I think so too. Yep, 100%. I think so too. Yeah, and probably in near future, if anything. There's all sorts of all sorts of different factors to it. So many different factors. I wish I had like a safety deposit box where I could just put it in there and it's just locked and I can't even grab it. As cool as it would be to wear a hat, I want to potentially secure a future Santa hat. I'll be the jolliest red motherfucker on this whole server. And who knows? Let's say the last week. Pizzazz does a crazy event. 7 days, rares all week, double rates, whatever. Who knows? Like, you just, who knows? Who knows? Potentially people who haven't got a rare might get the rare, and whoever's got a rare might get a second rare. You know, we just don't know what the future brings. Can only be positive about it, right? Can only be positive about it, 100%. I think it was a really, really, really cool thing. We should do this every Sunday. We'll start calling it church. So we got just over an hour and a half in the stream for me, boys, but the rares still have just shy of 3 hours to go. So for myself, I've got an hour and a half for the stream, and then for the rares in general, there's still just under 3 hours to go. So make sure you're hunting, and good luck to everyone hunting. I really do hope that someone in chat can say, I just got something. That would be absolutely awesome. That'd be fucking cool. I'm gonna stream now. I got an appointment 30 minutes before the rares end. Yo, damn. The timing goal. God damn it. Stupid appointment. Yo, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. If you were able to stream the whole way through as well, I'd be able to leave you with everybody in the raid. But when I clock out, when I go get my new RPG, I'll send everybody over. And that way you should get a solid like 45 minutes. Hopefully with a few extra of the boys, hopefully in the chat, being able to come and chat up, hang out with you. That'd be really cool. Ooh. I would like to get a rare the more official way, you know, because 2 is better than 1. Want to get it on vid? Yo, petition for the next rare drop party to be announced in advance. And scattered across the wilderness. Damn, across the wilderness. That's actually such a cool idea. That's actually so cool. Yo, imagine. Yo. That'd be wild. That'd be some content, man. Straight up. $100k away from a Fletch level. Yo, just under 200k from 95 strength. Yo, dude, you're a beast, bro. Will that get you your 99 combat? And are you just going to go hard on major range after that? Now I need one more hit point level and just got a mage till I get it. Yeah, fuck yeah, man, bro. That's hell yeah. That's cool, bro. Yo, I love how it's like, yo, whoever sells or cracks the cracker first has to buy the other one dinner, and Bjorn's like, let me in on that. Funny, man. Yo, so I just need you to know I really like buttermilk chicken, and there's a really good couple of gravy fry spots around the city. Big fan of buttermilk chicken and gravy fries, you know, just in case you decide you need to pull a cracker anytime soon. So just thought I'd let you know, man. I mean, there's a really nice Argentinian steakhouse actually. Mrs. RPG and I went there once, and it was fucking beautiful. Actually, we went there twice. We went together once, and then we went for her sister's birthday the other time. And it was beautiful. Pretty sure it was for Mrs. RPG's birthday when we went the first time. It was beautiful. So I mean, I could get into that. My favourite pork ribs on the Gold Coast, only $60. Yo, thanks, man. Yo. Yeah, it's like 80 New Zealand. We're sorted. Someone's making plans, like here's money. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get partnered on this channel on YouTube before I pop my cracker then. I like to call it No Nut November. If I get a cracker enjoyment, I have the advantage because I'm fat, so I'm less tempted. Damn, yeah, nah, Bjorn, you just instantly disqualified yourself. You've got no temptations. You don't have the urge like us. You're banned, Bjorn, you're banned. You gave yourself away. It's just funny because when I thought of the idea, I was like, yo, that's cute. That was the first thing I said after. I was like, yo, that's a good idea. I was like, that's cute. Fucking cracked myself up. Yeah, it was literally just after you signed out too. If you look at where you signed out on the stream last night, man, you might be able to hear me say it. I was cracking up. Don't worry, Bjorn, I'll buy you dinner if you're hungry, mate. Me just wants a glimpse of those toes, you know. So make sure you, like, you know, scrub them up real nice. Me's the kind of guy that's got a sticker on the back of his fucking four-wheel drive that says no free rides. On his four-wheel drive. So then you know he's all about the business. If he has to go off-road or whatnot, you know, he's prepared. I got a microwavable meal going at the moment. Oh, he's making me hungry. Yo! Let's go! Yo! Grats on the burp! Yo! Ooh! Nah, I don't want to. I was going to say, should I ask them if I can wear it and they can hold the cracker so I can take a screenshot to see what it'll look like with the Sarah on? But nah. You would do that? Nah. It's a bit of a weird trade to be going back and forth, isn't it? You white for the Sarah, but the purple will match the glory, bro. It'll really bring out the color in my eyes. Big brown eyes. I got blue eyes. They're grey if I get shitty though. If it's like a stormy day, rainy day, or I'm in a crappy mood, my eyes go grey. It's real weird. And we went for my birthday dinner on both those occasions at the steak place. Oh, your sister shouted. My bad. I thought it was your sister's one. Giggity. She's like, facepalm. Mate, such this life in Southern Cross tattoos as well. You need the white for Sarah. Oh, let me... That's lovely. Blue eyes white dragon. I want a steak so bad, but my girlfriend doesn't like steak. Yo. So there's a lot of meals where like I'll cook something separately, like especially because mini RPG is like our little dude here is his own special needs and things, and so like textures for him are very strange, so we have to cook a lot of particular meals for him. So I already cook shit separately, if you know what I mean. Which is one of the reasons why I'm also a stay-at-home dad, because if anything was to happen at the drop of a hat, I have to be up and ready to go. Like my phone rings, anything, I'm out. I have to shut down stream and it's a GG's. And we go suss things out. So it'll be Friday for me, it'll be Thursday for most of y'all, and it'll be a red and blue event. A red and blue event. Yo, the purple does look really nice the way. It looks really fucking cool, look at that. We have 7-day complete hat sets in the game now. 7 complete party hat sets in the game. And the variance is now up to the cracker holders. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. The time would be roughly 9:30 AM NZT for me on a Friday. So I think it's somewhat like 6:30 PM for Wartime. Give me 1 second now, I'll see if Wartime's got anything on his page yet. Wartime. Okay, so he has nothing set in stone yet, because I think he's still waiting on confirmations from Garlic and myself, which I'm 100% going to be there 9:30 AM my time. What's living in the future like? The sun's out and the day is bright, so if that's anything to go by, the future is bright, boys. The future is bright. Trust me, if I could send a lot of numbers, I would. But somebody is already onto it. Somebody already figured it out. They're watching us. So is that you, Vince? GTA cool? Is that you, Vince, in chat? Because you did say you got a purple earlier. The future is bright because you can see the balls explode. Damn. Yo. Damn, Matthew. Wow. Nah, that's the other purple gang family. How many goddamn purples are there? It's only like 4 of you, aren't there? Whole Barney squad. Oh, you good, girl? You good? Did I accidentally call you? And you were like, my ears are burning. I've been summoned. The bat lamp. The ghoul lamp. It has been summoned in the sky. I was offered 100 mil at the party room. Did you say, LOL? Did you say LMFAO? Lumfao? Definitely not pulling it anytime soon, bro. I'm holding on to that little puppy like I'm birthing a baby. It's gonna sit in there for like a 9-month period. No, wait till the rears are over completely. I'll give it like 2 or 3 months or something to balance out and figure it all out properly. So like 4 months from now maybe, I'll have a look at it. I said I'll think about it. He said, see you later, loser. Nah, your one's got way too much meaning behind it, Bjorn. Even if somebody offered you 500 mil raw GP, then you'd be able to sell it, you know? Yeah, homie was a G though. He came up with his purple party hat. I was like, yo, that's sick. I was like, looking drippy, bruh. And I was like, it'd be cool if, like, I could swap in the cracker to wear just to take a screenshot with the Sarah. And he was like, yeah, I'll do it. And I was like, I don't really want to, even though, like, the purple hat itself is so much more rare. You know what I mean? Like, just the fact that, like, doing a particular trade like that, it's a pretty big trade for like no reason, you know, just to try on a hat. I could imagine it'll look cool. It would look sick though. That's really cool. Like for the boys to be like, yo, I'll do that. Like just the straight trust. That's cool too. Because the rare is purple. Like if any of them are fucking hard to get, it's the purple. The next hardest would be the cracker for sure. Yo, he let you wear it and just straight up traded it? Yo, we need 2 fits to make it authentic. 4 months from now I'm gonna be eating like a dog. You're so funny, man. Yo, Miss playing that long game. I think I'm patient, but Miss your dinner? Motherfucker! You don't know who you're dealing with. You brought food into the equation, you ain't ever gonna win. You're talking about food now. Like 3 months in, eh? Miss like throwing little like, yo, did you wanna crack that cracker? I'll give you like 100 mil cash and we could do like a 50-50 gamble. He gave it away? No fucking way. Like actually. There's no way he gave it away. Then it was sold. What? No. Bro. Oh, that hurts my heart. He got the purple and green and gave the purple away because he liked the green more. Oops, my kitten ran away. Oh no! No! Come back, kitty, come back. No, not the cat. Somebody please think of the children. Man. Fuck. He gave it to somebody out of the kindness of their heart and they sold it. I'm gutted because you'd think you give something like that to somebody and they'd hold on to it. It'd be very like, it's a gift. You don't sell gifts. You know? I don't know. It's not mine to give or to be, you know, upset about. But I'd be gutted, just personally. If I gave someone a purple party hat and they gave it away or sold it, I'd be just fucking. I'd be pretty gutted. Yo, let's go, Bjorn. Came from a Magic XP. Yo, bro. You are so funny, man. Yo, you're too good to me, bro. Straight up. Thank you, Bjorn. Fuck, you're good, man. Yo. I'm gonna get out your way so I don't fuck it up. He's gotten really good at this, boys. Straight up. Bjorn's gotten, like, a pattern to it. Yo, no way. Yo, Bjorn, you're a fucking beast, dude. Look at this, boys. Bjorn's hooked us up to save the RSI. To save the carpal tunnel. There's some big boy shit right there. Yo, thanks, Bjorn. What a fucking beast, dude. Almost hit a deer. Yo, Infinity. Yo. Drive safe, man. Holy. Just put us on the speaker. If you've got to check us in the stream in the car, just check us on the speaker. Yo. What? Drive safe, Infinity, man. Yo, we want you to get home. You just paid off that car. Eating my spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti. Bjorn's casting auto strikes already. Hot and heavy. Just splashing fire strikes on the Knights of Artie. Bjorn's wearing a nice yellow cardi. Pizzazz today hosted a fucking party. Bars. Sign me. I mean to say we need to dupe the fats to make it authentic. Please. If you can get away with it without being banned, then, you know, like, I'm sure you deserve it. And you might be able to teach them how to fix it and they'll reward you with whatever you duped. So maybe you're onto something there. Maybe if you figure out how to dupe them, they'll let you keep them all just for figuring out how to do it. You just tell them, hey, we done it, boys. And he'll be like, well, shit, congrats, here's one of everything. And he'll take all the duped ones away. But you get to have one of everything. 75 makers, let's go! 1400 total. Yo, let's go, dude. Holy, what the fuck? What's your rank, bro? Sorry, RPG, but leave the rapping to Josh. Yo, you haven't seen my ultimate form. I want to pay you to stop. I got bars. I just keep that shit hidden, bro. I don't want y'all to, like, you know, glamorize me for being like a super successful, famous rapper and shit. You know. I just want to be normal. I just want to be a gamer person. Just stream on YouTube and play 2000 Runescape. Just wait for RPG goes to double laws and brings out the spreadsheets. No, I'll do it for a week, cool. I'll try and get like 70, 75 rune crafting maybe. I reckon that'll be sick. Because once I finished all my nats and my cosmics, I'll be like 66, 67 rune crafting, I think. So I'll go for like 70 to make it look real good. Top 50, yo, let's go. Yo, Matthew. It's only just begun. Now you're top 50, you have to get front page now. You've gone done it to yourself now, Matthew. You're in the top 50. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. Now, this is where the race really begins. I hope you got a few more willows for those fire making levels where those came from. Yo, Bjorn. You got a visitor. Bjorn eating his noodles, getting bashed. Bashed to the bone. Bashed. Yo, Bjorn. Oh, the night. I thought he disappeared. Got Wumbo hanging out with us too. Good to see you, Wumbo. Wumbo was one of the first people in the channel, supporting the channel, and one of also the first people to get a rare. Got a Santa hat at the Ice Warriors and the Ice Giants AFK. It was very, very cool. Very cool. And Wumbo also brought my my first cut G at the time, which I needed some cash, and it was my first reward from a Hagler, which was very cool. Shout out Wumbo. Yo, yeah, good on you, Matthew. Good on you, dude. Respect the hustle, man. It's our boy Wumbo. You're not muted, are you, Wumbo? Not muted, yeah. I could do 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Been training hard in the chamber. That actually reminds me, I should go quickly take these little suckers and go open them. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh snap! I didn't realize this. That's my bad. Do you want GP or Glory? Yo, that's so cool. Yo. That has literally tied things up. That's actually tied things up. Look at that. We had like 17 loops. Had 17 loops start of week. Finally, one left that helped. Damn it, the Ice Warriors. They've been treating you good, man. Those Ice Warriors been treating you nice, nice. Yo, that's fucking sick. We got 7 keys to rock and roll, boys. That's actually mean. How cool is that? That's probably a good way to do it, Matthew. Just go chill for a little bit. Oh. Let's see if we can get it hooked up. Yeah, okay, Ice Warriors and use. Yo. Yeah, cause you the first one to get the Santa too, huh, Wumpo? First one to get the Santa, I'm pretty sure, right? First player to get Santa also. We're playing all the skills, gotcha. Did you find out what secret bonus reward was for first item set? Wow. First items. So it's just like forever, like on the server, like historically, like this player got this player got this player got this type thing. Like the first person that got the pumpkin got it at the flax fields. Wumbo got the Santa at the Ice Warriors, stuff like that, and it was like just historically like added. I think that was maybe like. I think it's that. And rewards for anyone can find old PCs and caches for file repairs. Alright, so I've got just shy of an hour on me, boys, and then I go get mini RPG from school. Go get my little dude from school. Oh no. I must be getting close to a level. Should I check it? Oh, I checked it. Less than 45k. So it's like 500 pips. It's really strange, huh? Very odd indeed. Very odd indeed. I've definitely become peckish. I might crack into some foods. Is there anything that I could auto cut or anything while I'm here? I can't, you know. There's no like auto fletching or anything. Yo, what a beast. I'm gonna take my wrist wrap off. I've had it on for a couple of hours now. Probably wore it a bit too tight by the looks of that, but it's all good. I wonder if there's something I can do real quick. I can't really alk. There's no real auto animations outside of wood cutting stuff, really. Only 45k from my level. I want to hit it. I actually do. I really want to hit it. I want to eat some food too. I really want to eat some food too. Wombo's so funny. Yo, boys, I'm gonna try and find something to eat. Talk to me. What's everyone had today? Y'all had lunch, he's had dinner, he's just waking up, he's having something for breakfast. Talk to me. What's the flavour? What's the play? Talk to me here. I'm very curious. I'm rather peckish, as you would say. Peckish, like a chicken in a coop. Looking for some worms. Peckish. And quenched. As reference to the drink. Only had a Mountain Dew. Ooh. The play is to keep grinding for res. Ooh. Don't forget to at least have a feed and stuff, boys. Got to fuel the engine, alright? Don't forget to slow down, have a feed and shit. At least, like, do some fishing or something. Classic bacon and egg roll. Can't go wrong. Let's go. I love it. I'm doing, some frozen buttermilk chicken tenders tonight with some cheesy sauce pasta. A couple of veggies or something. No homemade chicken tonight. We're doing the frozen stuff. Is it gelato? Go on, talk to me. What sort of gelato? Have you seen those really fancy ones? What are they? What were those really fancy ice creams that we had, boo? Viral mango ice cream. These, Mrs. RPG got these, and we had these. There was like 4 different flavors. I had a lemon one, and it was so fucking good. It was so good. I just have a lemon one all the time. It was actually so nice, and the packaging and stuff was like really clean.
This is the most viral ice cream online right now. I've been seeing video after video of this.
I've been watching them for like a year or two, and Mrs. RPG found some in the stores.
I saw this guy's videos. I have no idea what he's saying, but he made me really want to try it. So I texted the ice
The
cream.
lemon one was really nice, honestly. It was very nice. If you like lemon slice and lemon tart, things like that. The lemon one was absolutely bomb. It was really good. I would definitely get it again. It only works for one person, otherwise the night just moves. Interesting. Interesting. That's good to know, Bjorn. I did not know that. I did not know. But we did suspect it? Suspicious. Wow. English. RPG. It's your first language. It's suspicious. Yeah, no, we did suspect it. We knew that something wasn't quite adding up. Yo, thanks, Mrs. RPG. My wrist is busted though from clicking. I can't even lie. My wrist is snapped. Hey Bjorn, how many essence are you at, bro? How many essence are you at? You did say you'd compare stacks, right? What we got? I knew it, you are Isul? What? Wait, Matthew, what? I knew it. You're Isul? Who's Isul? Hold on, we had this conversation. Yo, Bjorn, did you want to compare stacks? Right, let me have a look. English is second language. It's so funny with you. Yo, Bjorn literally mined like 18,000 essence this weekend. That is a good fucking effort. That's like 12 hours of mining essence right there. That's at 1500 an hour. That's like max peak mining, no breaking in between. It's like 12 hours of non-stop mining. Trolls are invading the fishing guild. Oh, you mean like the give me my fishies back? Slayer gonna introduce noted airdrops. Oh yeah, true. I didn't think of that. Yo, that'll be nice. That'll be real nice, actually. I think all sorts. Banshee and Bloodfield too. I think Necrol. Yo. Yeah, that's gonna be mean. 100%. Excuse me. Ooh, even Abbey Demons. Race for Whip is gonna be real. Especially if like clans get involved in it, because they'll be pumping out kills like for their main farmer. So basically, So basically, it's whoever does the last final damage on a Slayer monster gets the kill in the task. So what clans will be doing is leaving monsters on like the last 10 hit points type thing, so that their main farmer can come through, get the final hit, get the Slayer XP, and move on. Does that make sense? So whenever they get a cow fight task, they'll have like 3 or 4 people with them. They'll all get it down to nothing, and then they'll make sure that that person gets the final hit every single time, 100%. That was patched very quick. Do you think it'll be on release then? Because it's authentic. And if there's even just a week of that happening, then clans are going to farm through. They'll be like 70 something Slayer by the end of the week. Yeah. If that's the way that you can do it, then I think within a week people will be 70 Slayer. Same with the KQ safe spot. It was patched just very quickly. But in saying that, how long was the King Black Dragon safe spot for then? Forget if I gold or oddballs first to get 85 Slayer within 5 days. What the fuck? Is that why they changed it? Because like it took 5 days to get that far? Is that exactly why like it was changed? Because that's a crazy concept. That is buzzy as. This is the sort of beats that I get into. Get into it real quick. Alright, shit, now watch this. The kind of tits make my cock stiff, you know? You chuck them on the beats, chuck them on. Throw a couple of filters in. Doesn't sound like me anymore. Bars. Word for word. Bar for bar. I could do dumb shit like that all day. Honestly. Every song's got a different vibe to it, you know? You don't want to just be talking about guns, drugs and titties all the time, though. Boats and hoes! Boats and hoes! That's what you want to be. That's what you want to be rapping about. Bars. Hope you guys enjoy 99 right clicking. I live for this shit. No, I'm not going for 99. I'm going for just 82. Just for 82. I'm just over halfway now, so pretty happy I'm over halfway. Bjorn's made it so much better though, honestly. The way that he hooks it up, the night doesn't log out, and I can like one click from the cat and shit that he does. Yeah, I think 82 will look nice. I'll be able to use the UNL shortcut, and I don't think there's actually anything else in the game that I need any higher thieving for. That will give me access to 99% of content, I feel like. There's no pyramid plunder or anything like that. So I don't think that there's any reason to actually go any higher. Obviously, except for like increased chances and stuff. I always thought when I was a kid, like, if I could steal from gem stores, I'd be the richest player ever. Too bad Celerin becomes dead after farming. Yeah, but I want to try my best and my damn well best to unlock ranging potions myself. It's a 72 herb before Slayer, because I want to spend like the last couple of months before Slayer, when like the final revision prior to Slayer is out, I want to spend just that whole time just mining and smithing, superheating steel bars and cannibals. I want like 100k plus cannibals for Slayer, and I might not be able to use them on every single location, but when I can, I want to pump through those tasks. Just get to like a cow fight task, boom, just set up a cannon, you know, anything like that. Dagonoth cannon. Metal Drags are going to be fun. I'll be using blast spills because I don't have Chaos Gaunts. I'll be using blast spills. So it's going to be very expensive for me, unfortunately. But it is. There's not much I can do about it. Metal Dragons is when the anti-fires will actually be useful. Touche. Yo, the Cooking Gauntlets Club. Yo. I figured I was going to be doing a lot of cooking, so they were going to pay off. And the fact that I do want to attempt to get mantas, even if it's not very viable up until a deposit box, the Cooking Gaunts are going to help with that. And so it's encouraged me now, more than I'd even thought about before, to actually get 99 cooking. I've never ever thought about 99 cooking before. I've had 90 cooking on 2 accounts, I believe, my range tank and my main. But I've never gone for like 99. I think maybe I had like 93 or 94 on my main. But I've never gone for 99. And so even with 99 cooking and Cooking Gaunts, you still burn Manta. But at least I could have that feeling that I'd only burn maybe 1 in 10. I don't know what the stats are. I imagine it's probably not very good. But if you're spending that much time catching damn Manta, you probably want the best chances of cooking the little suckers too. The gemstone thing was real though. Also making rune armor when you first start. I'll just smith and mine and make rune no time. And then you get to like 60 and you realise, yeah, straight up. Yeah, that was definitely like a childhood dream type thing, eh? Like, oh, that'd be so cool. I want to make rune two-handeds, and then I can just go fight and PK all the time, and like 40,000 hours later, you know, the old SpongeBob ads, 3 months later. Fuck, I'm only 76 smithing. 1 eternity later. Yeah, so like mad props to anybody getting skills over the 70 marks, because I've put in definitely a couple of hours onto the server now, and I'd like to say that I'm experiencing a lot of the content for the first time, just like Salarin. I'd never done Salarin. I knew of, not about, but it wasn't something I'd ever even looked into up until 2004. It's going to be like KQ. I never got big into KQ. I died once there, that was it. Dagonoth Kings, I think I've killed like a few ever. I don't know where like spawns and safe spots are, so it's going to be something I'm going to be learning. Just Slayer on release, things like that, it's going to be nuts. Like, it's just, I can't wait. Honestly, I can't. Went overboard with my Derek. Oh no, sorry. Got 99 smithing for cheaper barrage repairs. Yo. And you repair it in your player owned house for cheaper repairs, huh? Most quests have a 70 plus requirement. Yo. crystal bow meta. Yo, yeah, crystal shield, crystal bow. I'll have both for sure. I'll want to get multiple bows. I've always been a big fan of having like 3 or 4 bows. I'm a big crystal bow fan. And I plan on being 70 defense for the Barrows era, so the crystal shield will become something I can use in the future. The road to DKs is never fun. Unless you're with your friends. Then it's an adventure. Yeah! Take a ride on the magic school bus. Yo, that was such a great show. I tried to do the new version with my son and he just was not interested, eh? I was like, damn, because he loves buses and things like that, so I thought he'd get into it. Nuh-uh. No, Dad. Not cool. We're gonna get Sled Rex to death. Ah. Good question. I was literally about to say the charge spells and the god spells. No, ancients. We'll have ancients by then. We can use blitz, barrage, blood spells. I was obsessed with the crystal bows back in the day. It used to feel like a boss. Yeah, Castle Wars, bro. Yeah, that was what made me love them so much. We will be stacked by then. Barrows, baby. Slayer. Barrows will be cooking, boys. The OGs. OGs. PK with the Derek is going to be a bomb. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Only died a whip spec. Yeah, I've heard that the whip spec on release is different to the whip spec that I knew. What's up with that? It was like extra damage or extra increase in accuracy or something? 50-50 chance to hit 0 or max hit. Yo, that's disgusting. It is disgusting. So if you got them low enough, you wouldn't even pull a DDS, you'd just go for the accuracy. It'd be like using a Vesta longsword with 50% spec instead of a fucking 25%. That is nuts. Because that's pretty much what it's like with a Vesta. It's either like max hit or fucking nothing. But you get 4 specs. Why Derek PKing's gonna fucking... Oh yeah, no, Derek PKing will be beautiful. Funny thing is though, I remember if you were like a 70 attack pure, you didn't get like say 90 attack. Using Derek's versus Derek's was fucking ass cheeks. I'm not kidding. It was so hard to hit unless you were like 90 attack, attacking someone with any sort of Barrow's armor. It felt like you were just fucking literally using like rune on rune. It's just the battle of the zeros. D-skim, obby shield to full Derek's. Yeah, man, it's gonna be evil looking, huh? Our rune boots, fire cape, fury. Yup. I can't wait, honestly. Wonder if we're gonna get a pre-nerf Barrows or post-nerf. Yeah, I'm curious too, because I've never seen Barrows on release being able to be never degraded. Rune kite if you're cheap. Nah, I need that strength bonus. You want that strength bonus? You're going that deep. You're gonna go start pulling out fucking Derek's and that. The crashing will be insane for Slayer. Ooh, yeah. Cannon. Cannon time. Gonna have Tyrone make a guest appearance, show your bitch ass up. This is my world. That was fucking funny, bro. Yeah, I've definitely met some characters, but there's 3 particular that have for sure taken the cake. Hold on, let's add an extra one to that. There's 4 particular characters that have taken the cake. They have been story told about on this channel. They're like the nameless bandits, you know. People know of them, but nobody needs to know of them because that's just clout, you know. They're getting the attention that they're looking for. The stories about them, though, I think they're pretty funny. Did you like that one, Boo? If you're going for 85 Slayer hard, I don't mind helping as long as you slap me whip. Boys, no, honestly, if I get to be one of the first people with a fucking whip, I'll be feeding the boys whips to get their shit. You know? And then once you boys get me some fucking, you know, just chuck me a whip back when you get your first whip type shit, you know? I'm gonna wait for the whip prices to stabilize. Nah. With our little circle, you know, there'll be a dozen of us, 100% without fail, that will be in the race going for the whips, right? And whoever's the first one to pick some up in our little circle, we're able to share them around. One called me a nut job yesterday and said I was crazy because I kept hitting the wrong button. The guy who won the Wizzy Boots told him to leave me alone. I'm not going hard on Slayer. Alright, we family. We family. We got backs. We got backs. You don't got the will for that? Nah, Bjorn. We got this in the bag, yo. In the bag. Yeah, I need to get Gould to hook us up with the thumbnail with a fucking Corona now, eh? RPG holding a Corona, cooking on a barbecue. We family. I could shave my head again. I could match it, but I don't want to get rid of the goatee. I've been working on this for the last couple of months. It's finally started to shape back out again. It's not looking fucking too straggly yet. Gets to a certain point where it just looks fucking messy and horrible. Mrs. RPG hates it. She hates it, no questions about that. She's not a fan. Yo. Yo, where can I get an Addy Skim? Ah, so Addy Skims are actually very tedious to get, my friend. So unless you're able to find somebody with a smithing ability to get them, your best bet is to try and just dodge them completely and either use myth up until 40 or do enough quests. So like the Grand Tree, the Tree Gnome, and the Waterfall quest, those 3 quests will get you 41 attack. So Grand Tree, Tree Gnome, and Waterfall, they'll get 41 attack, and you would be able to skip the Addy Skim altogether. My carrot ends up going back of the house outside. It's facial pubes. Nah, if I think I put your RPG and a meal would be cool. Yo. Could be a rock crabs in the game? No, yeah, Matty's right. Not till the Frimmy. They are a wee while away. So we are currently coming up to the July update with Canifus, or Mortania, as some may call it. And we'll get Priest Imperial and Nature Spirit. And then in the following updates to those, we'll start getting like the 2x1 trio, Death Plateau, and then we'll head up to the point where we get Fremenic Trials and the Berserker Helms, Rock Crabs, the whole Fremenic extension. With Rock Crabs at home, Thugs in Edge. Yo, yeah, true. There's Thugs in the bottom of Edgeville, and they drop easy clues, and they're only 19 hit points. And then you've got the Chaos Druids and they're 20 hit points. There are Rock Crabs. 100%, you're right. They are our Rock Crabs. Holy shit, it's 2:25. Here I was trying to like pull some food out to eat. How much XP are we away? 15k? Shit. Wait, where's Lobo gone? I just realised Lobo's not here anymore. Here I was still like doing the manual clicks instead of getting the freebies with Bjorn. Give me my Throne of Miscellanea. Yeah, the Throne of Miscellanea is going to be great. With the current prices and stuff, it could potentially even be profitable. But back in the day, you had to have the King's Ransom on top. Oh, Royal Trouble, not King's Ransom. Royal Trouble on top to get the extra favour to make it profitable. He finally got me. Finally caught me in his pockets. I want to get married and then never speak to my wife. Oh my god, Matthew. Well, there's one way you could do that. There's like mail order brides. No, I'm joking. That way you'd never know what each other are speaking. Goddamn. I'm so glad you said that before I sipped my last drink of coffee. I would have spat that shit so hard. It was fucking funny, dude. I'm gonna mute real quick, boys. I'm gonna just try and stuff my face real quick. I wanted to try and do something AFK while I ate, but ain't no time for that. I only got 15 minutes and I go get mini RPG from school, so give me a second. Change of plan. My chili Philly sweet chili dip is downstairs, so I'm gonna try and grab something different. I'm just gonna grab a protein bar, bacon and banana bread. Yo, my man. Yo, straight up, preach a banana bread. Can I get an amen for the banana bread? Can I get an amen? My man with the banana bread. Yo, wartime. Welcome in. No. Mess said we should do a double pull. Bjorn even said I should pull it on Mrs. RPG. But I made a pact with Meh before he logged off that we should hold it as long as we can to encourage each other to hold on to them so that they keep increasing the value. And then after he logged off, I thought we should make a deal to whoever sells it first or pulls it first has to buy the other one a hot dinner. And then so today when he came in and I said it, he's agreed. So we're not talking like fucking salt peppies, fucking what's that the chef that does the fucking the shanks and all that, you know, the steaks. You know, we're not doing any of that, but definitely a hot meal, you know. I'll buy him a $50 dinner if I fucking, you know, Mrs. RPG even said, where are you getting this money from? So I better be partnered on this channel by then. Yo, 4 away from 300, let's go! No way, spoilers from RS3, but your wife or husband gets killed by DKs. Wait. Bacon and banana bread. Yo, I need to go grab a slice of cherry pie. Should do cracker pulls. Both crackers at the same time. I'll do the first in history. 4 subs away from 300. Which one of you wants to sell me their cracker for a blue Halloween in my whole bank? 99 thieving go brr. Here we go, yoink. 99 thieving go, yoink. I'll buy the dinner too. Nah, unless somebody had 250 mil raw GP and they had a Santa hat and they turned up and traded me right now, Santa hat, 250 mil raw GP. There ain't no hope in hell that thing is leaving its spot in the bank. I'm sitting on at least like a 4-month interest rate on this thing, whether they go up or down. Better be split on some of that GP. Sponsoring the runes. Step into my office. We had this really shitty like storage cupboard when I was young blood, when I was working at Macca's when I was like 15. It was a really shitty little storage cupboard, but like everything was in there. And one of the managers one day goes, step into my office, and then we took 2 steps into this fucking walk-in, hey? And I cracked up. I was like, bro, they're not paying you enough, man. That is fucking way too funny. And I've held on to that fucking singular moment for the whole of my life. Step into my office. What the fuck? Why? How exactly does getting the rares work again? It's just any action. You can literally be doing just chopping trees, fishing. You can be doing Like I got a cracker doing this thieving right now, like I'm doing, just out of nowhere. It just popped up. I had no idea that it was going to happen or anything. It was just pure, just surprise, like genuine, just surprise. I had no idea. It is like a 1 in 200,000 chance on any single action you make. It is like a 1 in 200,000 chance to possibly get something. It is very hard. It's not like they just spawned out of the ground and they just everybody has 100 of them or anything. They're super rare. They're very, very, very rare. The hard clicks in the short were kind of funny. Mad clicking. Yo, I had one dude come in and he goes to me, he goes, "You're so fucking shit," or something like this. I was like, "Oh, cool, thanks, bro." He's like, "You're so fucking terrible at this." I was like, "Mean." Thanks, man. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if it takes me an extra 10 hours. I'm still gonna do it. Fuck, it was just funny, eh? Like, it made me laugh. Want to see the smallest spicy tuna hand roll ever existed? No way. It's probably up there with my world's smallest origami crane. I made an origami crane out of a square centimeter piece of paper because I was bored in class one day. You know, you get those math books with the little centimeter cubed squares? Well, I'd cut one of those out perfectly, sat there with my ruler and a fucking pin, and like folding and creasing and folding and creasing. I spent like an hour, and it was the smallest little crane, and it could you could pull the tail on it and it'd make the wings flap. I'm not even joking. Obviously couldn't pull it very fucking hard, but it actually like moved. I spent hours doing that. We had like this big thing where like somebody, I think, was like really sick in hospital, and like they were like Japanese, and so like our school had made like 100 cranes each person. Like we'd spent a whole day, every class in the whole school, making cranes to like go surprise them, to like, you know, wish them well. And so I got really good at making paper cranes. So I made this really, really, really tiny one. Super, super tiny. Seems like Zaz is caving. Doesn't seem like the res is going to be as rare. We just right for the ride. Put the photo in the Discord. Yo, let's go. The hard clicks in the short were kind of funny. Mad clicking. Look at the photo of the roll. It's about as small as my pinky nail. Yeah, I'm opening it now. Climbers and reboots for 1.5 years. Wow. So there's no strength bonus outside of climbers. So we don't get room boots with a strength bonus. Well, my symbol's gone. Just in case, there's maybe some stuff maybe I'd been talking to the boys about that might not be ready to be seen. You said that's as tiny as your pinky roll. No shit. Was it a little tasty treat for you because it was some leftovers stuff, or like how did that go? That's cute as. I think he's looking for a premiere, like a time start on the wartime. I think that's what he's asking. I had a little look earlier to see if there was a official time start yet, but I had to reiterate. I'm probably not even saying the right word. That we're still trying to lock it in to make sure it's like a time for Garlic and the boys to get into. Yo, 13 hours. Yo, that's a big one, bro. I hope all of the extra overtime you're doing is really helping, because I know that you got lots of things that you wanting to do, and that's why you're pushing so hard to do all these extra hours. So I hope it's helping, bro. It sounds like you're having a blast making teeny tiny rolls, bro. That's crack up. It was so cute. It's the size of your pinky nail, did you say? Sneaky, silent gloves and dodgy necklaces. I barely scrolled down and found one. Do you want the war one? Because I haven't posted it yet. Either you're trolling or don't know how to read. Let me help you and show you some. Excuse me, shivers. I think it was the red and blue event. I think that's what he was looking for. Because I've brought it up on the stream a few times as well. About the red and blue event. But nothing's locked in on the times yet. Just trying to balance out the times so when like Garlic can get on as well. Because it'll be 9:30 AM in the morning for me when I get on. 9:30 AM, that's the earliest I can even get in. Because I have to take Mrs. RPG to work, Mini RPG to school. It's just what it is. And I mean, even I was thinking too, if you wanted to do it a certain way too, wartime, because you were talking about not being able to potentially get a co-leader for Garlic. I was wondering also if then in that case I was a guard, because then you guys would have the team each. Hey. And then I'd just work with the guards. Whoever's on the guard duty, I can just stream with the guards. And then if I see people running around with like rune skimmies or anything, then me and the guards can just go fuck them up. I've got 85 strength. I could do a couple of swings, you know. Alright boys, this is where I'm clocking out. I'm gonna go get my little dude from school. Thank you, Bjorn, for helping us out here, bro. We're over the halfway mark. 1.475 XP. Need 2.4 for 82. I'm just going to pull up Ghoul's page, boys, and then I'm going to shut down and gap out, so then hopefully you've got a home to go to. My boy Ghoul is live right now, so here is a link to the homie Ghoul. I can't redirect or direct raid until we get partnered here on YouTube. The way we're going, we're almost at 300 subs, boys. We'll be partnered by the end of the year if we keep going like this. This is absolutely amazing. Yo, big thank you, boys. Mad love. Yo, thank you all for being here and all the support. What a blast. What a fucking crazy weekend, right? What a crazy weekend. We pulled the Christmas cracker. I'm just still in shock. I'm still in shock. I can't find the words to express how I feel. I'm blown away. Super happy. Yo, big thank you, boys. Yo, so it's just over an hour. 1 hour, 12 minutes, boys. Back to the mines. Morty. To the mines. Smuggle those moon rock. Don't let customs here. Yo. Yo. Big thank you, boys, for coming and hanging out. Mad love, y'all. I'm gonna go get mini RPG from school. Good luck to everybody still hunting. There's just over an hour left. Go check out my boy Ghoul. There's a link right here, boys. Go check him out. He's live right now playing 2004 Runescape. Connect with him, show him some support. He's just started getting back into streaming again now that his internet's all set up and stuff. So hopefully I'll see you all soon. Liars.